ladies and gentlemen, lads and lasses, and welcome in from YouTube and Twitch alike, where today we're making our way back into Hogwarts Legacy. Witchcraft and Wizardry, here we come, round 2. Let's continue where we left off with Toad Belnute. I'm excited to see what happens next. If you don't remember, little recap. We made it to Hogsmeade. We got our wand. We got the, kind of got our asses kicked. There's our wand. By some trolls. And by that, I mean didn't even get hit but once. Because, let's be real, I'm not going to struggle with this game. I think we all know that. And now, we gotta go talk to Professor Fig. I don't plan on lying to the headmaster or Professor Weasley about any of previous adventures. So, if anyone's wondering about why I'm not lying to them about what happened in the first episode, it's pretty simple. I'm just not going to. I'm also always going to be looking out for goodies. I'm a collector. I'm one of those gamers who, if there's stuff I can unlock, stuff I can find, then I hope to do it with all.
With all. A slide. You must try it.
Beads?
Whee!
Where are the subtitles? Hold on, wait a minute. Where are my subtitles? I just realized. Hey, there are deaf people out here that need them subtitles. Come on now. Where are my subtitles? Where? This is weird. Where are the subtitles? Display subtitles on. What the fuck? Okay. Hopefully that was a spur of the moment and not. All right. Oh wait, I gotta go up? Oh, gotcha. Big ass door. Makes sense. Oh well, you guys aren't creepy at all, huh? Did that knight just cough? That's funny. Suits of armor coughing has always been funny to me. I think they did that in Hotel Transylvania as well. It's funny there. Oh. Oh. Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year, if you could believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize. Okay, I had to make sure. I don't read very much that isn't just pure print, so seeing... Alright, there we go. Before term begins, I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigelius Black, Headmaster. Aye, aye, aye.
Revelio.
Ah, where? What? I don't think it's in this room. That's unfortunate. Someone let me know in the comments down below if I'm missing anything in this room. Okay, don't mind me. Just gonna theft my way over here. Cool. Wait. What the fuck? Okay.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard
My
about the
guy's
attack.
too happy.
Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Well, I mean, we didn't really find anything in the vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Okay, fair.
They're after
Good.
the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes,
If you're hearing a lot of squeaking, this chair
I discovered
sucks.
an inscription. When I read it
I need
aloud,
money,
this map
but I'm gonna be
appeared.
out of that forever.
Clever
I'm
enchantment.
broke.
It's a map of
always so
Hogwarts, to be
broke.
sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I feel like that's fair, actually. What are you?
Accio.
I don't know if you're cool looking. Kind of creepy, too. Oh, this is cool. It's like one of the world murals of where all the gods are on the Greek
Perhaps I'll
maps.
come back to this.
Okay. So I need to go to Professor Hecat.
Revelio.
Okay, so it isn't in this room. It's probably that
defending
chest right over
Hogsmeade
here.
against trolls. You know, there is
You just burst into the women's restroom or something? Yes, I did. I think. Yeah, because it's a beard. Oh, hey, bud. I can't hide from you. Ah, worth a shot. I don't know who coded those guys, but they did a great job. They're impossible to get past. Why am I running with my wand out? Isn't that dangerous? What if I fall and cast a spell? Kill everyone in a 10-mile radius.
Leave me be.
Ah, my bad.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I don't think he's sorry.
Some kind soul help me.
I suppose. suppose.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
That sucks. But why do
Everyone
they hate
hates
you,
you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray
Little girl,
you with
did
a
you just tell me you
foul-smelling
play with
liquid.
balls? That's concerning.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
I did
Sounds as
the
if
same.
you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
That sounds like a lot of work. You don't have any friends?
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
If any of you understand this reference, you're old as shit. And I respect the hell out of you for it. I'm gonna say this. It's gonna be really simple. If you remember the 130,000 crow mission from a certain ancient fucking game, then you understand why my response to that is, I don't wanna.
Revelio.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me. Oh, it's a dragon. Yeah, no, that is pretty dope.
I'm here
Professor
about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such,
Well.
you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell. Handy for lighting
Yeah,
torches,
baby.
burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Yippee!
Quite. But before
Hell
we
yeah.
get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Okay.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
So the Crossed Ones organization, the unsanctioned thing that the students duel and everything, she knows about it, and she's telling me to go win 2 rounds of it,
Here I come
and
from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim
do the requirement to join it, which I believe is who Luke and Brattleby.
Revelio.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
I thought I saw something.
What do you want?
But he failed us, did his control.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, that'll be the other one I heard. Got it. I thought I heard 2 dings. You know, it is very possible I'm on the crack cocainist. Because, yeah, you know, maybe there was just one ding. Maybe, you know, tinnitus. Who knows? Low frequency tinnitus.
Glad you could make it.
Spouts.
Lucan's just over there.
Oh, okay. Well, don't mind if I do. Piece of cake. Hey, what's up, man?
Can I help you?
Lucan! Oh, you're tiny.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Yeah, I whooped his ass.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course.
Hell yeah.
Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Surely that's a joke. Of course I'm ready to whoop all your
Let the
ass.
fireworks begin!
Beat the shit out of all of you. Fuck the wand. Let's go straight
We'll
mitts.
make you regret
Put your
signing
paws up, bitch. Is that right? Okay. Target locked.
Expulso! Give them all 4!
Levioso. You're better than that. Accio.
There goes my wager.
Levioso. Lumos.
Come on.
Levioso.
Expulso!
That's all you've got. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Act like a winner!
Fringo.
What to do?
Gotta work on my parry game. It's a little hard to realize
Nice
he's
work.
shooting at you.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see
People
you
are too
back here
polite.
again.
I hate it. Alright, round 2.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
I think I'll find it
Ready to
easier
get
be by
thrashed?
myself.
Apologies in advance.
Oh, it's a 3v1, eh? Fine by me.
Accio.
Don't throw away now.
Accio.
Potato! Levioso!
Come on. Accio.
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy.
You're better than that.
Accio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso.
It is hard to tell when they're shooting at you.
Accio.
There goes my wager.
Oh no.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
Levioso.
Stupefy. Levioso. Protego.
I gotta try that again.
Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Oh yeah, most certainly.
I'll give it another go.
I figured it
Glad to
out.
hear
Don't
it.
worry, I got it now. Let's get her done. Perhaps a dueling partner would have been smartest, but
Protego. Levioso.
Levioso!
Accio.
Levioso!
ow.
Levioso!
Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Act like a winner!
Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
Levioso!
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Potato!
Okay.
I could never duel like that.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Godstones, you say?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
Okay.
Accio.
That's it!
Levioso.
Nicely done!
Levioso. Accio.
Good one! I'd say that's
Nice.
enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
If anyone was wondering, I was eating another butter bar. Hence the silence followed throughout this entire time. I have another video uploading right now, and it says it's going to take 18 hours. But by the time you guys see this one, that one will have had to go up.
Revelio.
Yep. Yep. Gimme. 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 I saw that tiny little flicker and was like, yep, that's mine now. Okay. Thought I had to go the other way, so I missed my turn.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember,
yeah, me too.
Focus
I like my robes.
on the proper wand
nice.
movement.
Of course.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
Whoops.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And keep trying to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Incendio.
I think I have it nicely figured. Who is it? Huh. It's what were they called? Stupid ball thing she wants me to find. Made her classmates all smelly with its spit or some shit like that. God, that sounds so wrong out loud. Okie dokie. Professor Fig. I might have to get up off the floor again, huh?
Ah,
yep.
there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Unfortunate.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Very well. I'm gonna go do it with Sebastian, aren't I?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Yes, break the rules, I must. Anger the librarian, I shall. I wonder what the librarian looks like. I think it's a missus, from what I've understood. I believe it is a whammon.
Revelio.
Where? There it is. Gimme.
Lumos.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Huh.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Rude.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Okay. My video's gone down to 1 hour upload. Lovely. Oh, I want that floating page. That's probably a stupid idea.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Alright, cool. I now know how to disappear. Got it.
Protego!
Oh.
You should have known better.
What the fuck? Okay, fair. Alright, lovely. Try again. Fuck. Just great. Fucking amazing. Oh, no. I Protegoed and stuff. I zipped when I should have zapped. Yep.
Silent as a grave.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Cool.
Fuck. Okay, so they actually have eyeballs. I can't just slip past them with no issue. I bet if I had touched the door, though, I would have got away with it.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Okay. I don't know about you guys, but I would have
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
First of all, you loud as shit. Second of all,
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
how does she not
The
see
key is in a
us?
drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
What is the key?
Why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Noted. Ah.
Ghost, don't let her see you. should
I
be
hate
in the
what was
clear.
in front of us.
No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows
money.
everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
So
Which
these
is
folks are
what,
probably
precisely?
evil.
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. We must remain unseen.
I think he knows. Sorry, buddy.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Oh, you're creepy. I don't like you.
Leviosa.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty,
Fuck you, Peeves.
You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Fair. I think all of us do.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Oh, not setting it on fire would help.
Repair it.
I'll be right back. Sorry about that, everybody. One of the little dogs was getting attacked by one of our bigger dogs. We had to go break that up immediately. Alright. God, what? Hold on. This has been bugging me since I started. This camera sensitivity is so slow. Camera sensitivity. Turn this up a bit. Jesus. Yeah, let's try that. No, not that. Holy hell. Okay, you know what? Well, 21. Why not? 21? That's so much better.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it.
The last time I messed with these, they killed me. Tried to, at least. Oh yeah, because this is definitely a place I should just casually be. What's this? Oh, I don't have to hide from it. Just a normal chest. Emerald Highland attire. Ooh. Fancy. I got a handle too, but I doubt I'm gonna like it. Oi. Okay, you know what? That's actually pretty dope. Legendary. Okay, well. If it's legendary, I gotta wear it, right? I mean, come on.
Where might this lead?
That is a phenomenal question. It says the Atheum, so I'm gonna guess it leads to the Atheum. Discover the secret of the Antic Chamber. Okay. Yeah, figures. Lovely.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Accio! Incendio!
Lovely. Okay. Gotcha. Ow. Potato. Stupid one.
Accio!
What's a shot? Oh! Noted. Good thing I ran.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
chest and a bigger chest. A jumper that apparently I won't like or use. Okay. Gentlemen.
Incendio.
Oh.
Levioso. Accio.
Ah.
Protection. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Okay. First of all, ow. Those guys hurt like a lot. Like a fucking truck. Damn. And secondly, I suck at fighting multiple enemies. Noted. You're gonna get all that gobbledygook on your glasses there, pal. I guess I should say me. It's me. The guy with the turban looks an awful lot like the one from the movie that, well, did what he did in the movie. Voldemort. All the evil. Holy shit, what the fuck are these guys? What?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
She went and told fucking everybody, didn't she? She seems like the kind of gal to cause all the problems.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
How do I leave? Where do I go? Not fucking that way. Question marks on the wall. Ah. Sebastian!
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
I'm gonna open this book and something's gonna fucking explode.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Yes, Professor. Be studious to your friends, kind and forthcoming.
Don't get too mad simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Hey, ominous. Fuck you.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay, I'm going. I'm coming. Don't. Oh, right, outside the castle. We're gonna go to class
Professor
first.
Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. Well, first I need to learn how to make potions. Because I'm already down 3. I had 9. I think. Or 10. I had quite a few. I had to use 3 of them. Just get my ass whooped. Even lost, actually. You know, you would think seeing me run around in different clothes and shit would be a little jarring.
Revelio.
Oh. Nice. Alohomora is...
Now, showing Punj's onion again.
How long have I been recording? That's how long I've been recording, got it.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
What's up, guys?
how thrilling it is to have
Don't kill
everyone
me,
back
bro.
together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Headphone warning. I repeat, headphone
Let's see
warning.
if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
That is what I was anticipating. I hit my
The
left thumbstick,
soil
not my
should
right one.
envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I did nearly go deaf.
Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest
Lovely.
them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see
Lovely.
how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Mifflin's fan.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor
hell.
Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Noted.
Hello.
Felt like getting bit.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
My bad. Alright, sure.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well.
Damn Skippy.
Thank you.
I nearly put... Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest. Look at that. Oh, mention they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I just frightened through it. Can I pick one up? Ah, they die. Gotcha. As you do. Ooh. Look, I'm stealing everything in this bitch's herbology class, alright? Like, listen. Give me all your shit, lady. You're very kind, and you're a sweet soul, and don't get me wrong, I much appreciate the knowledge. But at the same time, you have shit I need, gimme.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Oh, are you now?
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I have been a green thumb before. Used to plant stuff all the
Those
time.
mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
It only comes.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Fair.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Interesting. I noticed that I couldn't talk to any of the students of color, but all the white ones instead. How intriguing.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
You felt bad for it? Oh, hell no. Get me away from this lady. Wait, where am I going? Uh-oh. Potions class. No. We're gonna go... Left her waiting long enough. Let's go take a peek, see what she needs. I have no broom or anything of the sort, so good old-fashioned sprinting. Hell out the way. Boom, bitch, get out the way. Oh, boom, bitch, get out the way.
Revelio.
What? What?
Revelio.
Okay.
I was playing gobstones on the kitchen floor with my cousins. Felt the same.
Incendio.
Nice to be here away once. I'm glad I don't have to stay in the house for days. I find moving
That was cool.
staircases unnerving.
I tire. Did I just see this guy skate? He like drifted. Oh, broom. Cool. I get a feeling most of these students would be out of stamina by now. Who knows, maybe magic enhances your body. Let me know in the comments down below if you have the answer to that. Is it canonical in Hogwarts for magic to enhance your physical existence? Stamina, your strength, things of that sort? Is that more like a anime magic thing? Yoink. Leaping toadstool caps. Ah. Got him. Let's go. I don't know what I need any of this stuff for, but it's stuff I'm supposed to grab. Then I'm gonna grab it. Damn, lady, why'd you gotta... I feel like it would have been safer to do this in the castle privately because, you know, out here they can actually be near us. I don't imagine they're gonna let Rookwood or the Goblin Man, I forgot his name, I'm not gonna lie to you. Those things are funny. Into fucking Hogwarts. Now are they? I feel like, honestly, in my position, if I were doing this in real life, I'd be suspicious of you. I would suspect traitorism. Betrayal, if you will. Chickens. Giant pumpkin.
I should investigate.
Yeah, you're right, I should. That's why I'm fucking going there. Toad. Damn. Annoying little bastard, aren't you? Is this how I am? No. You're way too smiley and cheery.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
You're not blunt and rude
I was
enough.
there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat
There's
to
no
both
point
of
lying
us.
to them.
To all of us.
Because they're all on our
Which is
team.
why I wanted to
Like,
speak
why
to
lie
you.
to them?
Everyone has been talking about
These
you
are my
defending
allies and
Hogsmeade
classmates
from
and
that
friends.
troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like
Amazing.
Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
What? I can't pronounce that. Matibililand. Well,
Rookwood
this
and
is going to be
Harlow are a
dangerous.
dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be
Lovely.
on your guard.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Ah. Blocked by the infamous wall. Oh, who are you? Oh, do you sell potions?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Give me potions.
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
You are a Scotsman, aren't you?
What do you have for sale?
Show me your wares. That's a bit pricey, mate.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
There we go. Lovely.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Right, see ya. Fuck off. Peace.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Yeah, it would have been nice
After
to meet
what
you when you
Ranrock
had all
did to
your
that
shit.
goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be
They
surprised.
must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stand aside!
Let's get this over with, shall we?
I have
Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
That's a bit.
Go there! Stop!
We can hold it off! Hang on!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Take this student
Accio. Incendio. Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Incendio.
Just wait till I come down.
I'm not any just ordinary
What
child.
on earth
I'm a
just
wizard,
happened?
bitch.
I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why
much
two
appreciated.
Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about...
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
What a
Look, it's
day.
Merlin.
I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Well, yeah, minus
And do be
the
careful
damn
out
near
here.
getting killed.
Now I've got what I needed.
That's,
I shall return to the safety of my
what's
notes
the word?
and
Unpleasant? Faulty experience? I'm gonna grab a drink quickly. My microphone is coming with me for those who are in wonder of why they can still hear me. Ooh, that stew smells great. Let's see. We'll get a water. Nice healthy bit of water. Alrighty. Okay, let's make our way back to Hogwarts. How do I... Ah, there we are. Perfect. Oh, wow. I loaded like instantly, okay.
Revelio.
Ooh.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Okay. another side quest. I think I'll pass for now. Oh wait. Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. Aha! Potions class. Humans.
There be aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I do not like the waking up off the floor situation. I really do. I do not.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Hey, asshole, you interrupted the woman I was talking to.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Fair point. What are you dicks fucking interrupted?
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well.
Fine.
I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant!
Stupid
Wait
fucking
until
feather.
you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
See, it'd be cool if I could tell on him.
A well-prepared witch or witch.
Okay, makes sense. Ashwinder eggs. And I won't get the feather. Fine, I'll get the stupid fucking feather.
Your potion station's organized.
Woopers are common in this game, though, aren't they?
You wanted?
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Yeah, I can tell you're about to blow something up.
Potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add
It'd
the
be cool
mallow
if it made
sweet
you play the
and-
minigame.
That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not...
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Damn. Only thing I don't have.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Greetings,
Definitely
young
a preference.
Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
That's an oddly specific request, Mr. Scrope.
That youngun's now a teacher.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one.
Yes, shush. There's a gargoyle talking somewhere. Apologies, sir. Take a mad dash. It's cool to be able to explore Hogwarts. It's very unique. I have 4 water bottles on my desk. Most of them are half drunk. Shit.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
In case anyone's wondering, I'm blind as fuck. Yeah, like I said, blind as fuck. Peeves. I don't like Peeves. You have red eyes. You're evil, aren't you? Lumos, perhaps?
Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Okay. So I don't think I have the spell for that, unless it's Reparo, but I highly doubt it. Considering nothing looks broken. Man, this game is so gorgeous! Anyway.
Future champion coming through.
Revelio.
Huh. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh. Okay, never mind. Mind if I do. That was shit. I see it. Fuck the scroll. Fuck the letter. Fuck you. Give me this. Okay. Nothing further? Alright. Onto the scroll. Mysterious note. Scrope knows about that book you found. Is it missing something? Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scrope has left another note across the bridge among the circle of rocks. Take care. Tell no one about this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Yeah, tell me about it. He's a house elf, clearly. Oh, owls! Who let the dogs out? Who? Okay.
Revelio.
Would by chance be the a large box?
Levioso. Revelio.
Oh, there it is.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Almost there. Head for the pumpkins, just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to help poor broken-hearted
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
I fucking better. I get down here and there aren't no fucking pumpkins, Scrope. You and me are gonna have a physical disagreement, and I'm gonna win because I've got a wand and I know how to whoop your ass. Fuck the wand. I'm gonna throw straight hands, Scrope. Pumpkin better have what I'm looking for. Oh no.
Revelio.
I just robbed somebody's house, by the way. I want to point that out. I just mugged somebody. You know what? It's an upgrade. Might as well. Ugh. Horrendous. Alright. Doesn't look half bad, actually. I kind of like it.
Revelio.
Check inside a pumpkin.
Incendio.
I didn't need a pumpkin farm, right? It's okay. It'd be funny if it was just like...
Revelio.
Oh wait. I see it. Young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope at the water's edge by the broken
Down to the water's edge? This had better not be a trick.
Melt, ya bitch, melt. He's mad at me. I don't blame him. He's got one job, it's to protect pumpkins. I fell to me, my glankles! My glass ankles! And yes, before anyone says anything, I did steal that from Jacksepticeye. I love him. He's like the whole reason I got into this shit. Him, Markiplier, OG Vanos Gaming, Delirious
Thank
Cartoons
you for
is
coming
who I
all
watched
this
the most.
way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves
I
the
love
headmaster.
cartoons.
Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Fuck is your
Scrope
ear?
can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
Toast?
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your
You
pages.
gave me actual
the ring.
Toast. Toad with the toast, huh? Alright. Oh, what the fuck is that? And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why I don't fucking swim. This is why I can't fucking swim. And this is why I refuse to fucking swim.
Accio.
Levioso.
Incendio.
You look like an angry toad frog.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Oh shit!
Incendio. Protego. Accio.
Ow. Heal. Heal.
Incendio. Levioso.
Burn, you wretched thing. You foul creatures. No. Sip, take another sip. Take fucking 17 sips.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Yes.
Aye. Okay. I might be a smidge underleveled for this mission.
Why would I need a piece of toast?
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
suppose
saying.
that's where it goes.
I need toast. Oh, well, that's not disgusting. Okay.
Could it be? A visitor?
Ooh. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
Oh.
I
How did
think
you
I could
lose your
guess
head?
how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
They did not.
How is it possible to
steal
steal from
Peeves?
Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Ooh. Aww.
A map.
Okay.
It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Okay. As long as these rock frog things are gone, then we're good. We're good. We're Gucci, man. We're... Ooh. Aww. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Protego! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Doug Bog. Oh. A Doug Bog. Oh, just call it a stone frog at that point. Like, come on. No need to give it a unique name. It's clearly just a frog made of fucking stone with a little bit of a
Hello,
tail.
Scrope. Thanks to you,
Oh,
I
they
was
even
able
fight
to
the same
enter
way.
Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to house elves.
I always thought they looked more like goblins myself, but... Okay, so... Hogsmeade map, world map, Hogwarts map. Oh, this is weird. Where's my mission? What is my mission? Expelliarmus. So, Expelliarmus. Okay, cool. We'll go do that. We need to go... Hogwarts? Not Hogwarts. That's awful far, man. That is quite the ways away. I'm glad fast travel exists. Oh, there they are.
Incendio.
Commit some murder. Forbidden Forest. This area has been declared dangerous by the Ministry of Magic. Nah. Oh, what was that? Ooh, coins. I'll be fine. No need to concern thyself. Let's go take a pokesy around, shall we? Ooh, chickens, birds, other birds, more chickens. What was that? Alright.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
And you can't go wrong. When mine
Revelio.
They teach the dark arts without a school. Why would Hogwarts be any different?
I heard something. What? Better not be a trick.
Imagination, mate. Not near. What the hell is that? Ah, more people. Eh. Not really concerned. Well, shit. Wait, no, Hogsmeade. Here we go. Ah, you're quite a ways away, aren't you, pal? I have a metric fuck ton of money. I wish to blow some of it on goodies. Can I not do anything in here? Now that I have a wand, it's just, that's it. Okay. Where is... Up yonder. Give me that. Okay, one teensy tiny moment. We're gonna have to go see Professor Hackett, I do believe. Firstly, and secondly, I want to be where? I want to be here. Where is... It is this. Is it? Yes, this. There we are.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
I've not been eating chocolate frogs, can assure.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Ugh. Only it was good.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Dueling gloves,
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
What happened?
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
We're gonna get these. I think that's all we're gonna get for now.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
I hope these work the way I think they do. Okay, off to a bad start. Canon will say. Not a huge fan of capistry. In this game, at least. Okay, the gloves are nice, though. So, we turn ourselves around and give him back his apparel.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
I believe you have said it before.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
This looks cool. Might be my adventuring outfit. Along with what?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
That does look quite nice. It's not a lot better, though.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
No, thank you.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
See, that is tempting. This is very tempting. But for my whole coin purse, I'm not so
I'd
sure.
say that looks as if it was made for you.
I think I'm gonna come back at a later
I
date.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I will definitely keep it.
Revelio.
Give me that, thank you. I'm not about to run all the way back to the castle. However,
They still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
nice, good. That's kind of the whole point. I don't think I could do anything here because it's not. I don't have Alohomora, so I cannot.
Revelio.
I'm right here. Come on, just give me the page. I'm like, what the hell? Rude. I don't mind my thefting. Unbeatable Quidditch gloves. I just bought gloves too. That's the sad part about games like this. So I just bought gloves. That is insanity. Okay, well, the good news is I get to keep my gloves. Oh. Defeat Dark Wizards. I could do that. Ooh. Okay, well. So how does claiming goodies even work? Oh, can I go buy those now? Oh! I could change the appearance of things. Aha! Now that is quite cool. I like these. Well, that's much better. I should have quite the few tapestries available to me. This is pretty cool. A rugged overcoat. I might use that at some point. Let's see. Can I make this look good? A little difficult. Might be primarily due to the cloak. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like the way that works. I had these when I was a kid. Now I have bigger ones. Because I'm a blind bastard, I cannot see shit. And I like my flat cap. I really do. Okay, well this was really really cool. I'm glad I figured out how to do that. For anyone wondering, these videos are going to be very long. Mostly because it's the only way I can play the game without, you know, doing it off stream and
Revelio.
off camera. There's one thing I don't like so far about the field guides is that I have to essentially be at them in order to, like, I have to be right next to them to reveal them. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna get like a rock thrown at me and die immediately. Okay, you know what? We're going to... Would you really think about it? This place is fucking dangerous. Everything about my English. Everything about, like, this place is extremely deadly and dangerous. Like, I can't actually imagine having students here because it's so fucking deadly. I mean, for God's sake, not even 10, 20 feet away from the main premises, there's a forbidden forest. Like, what the fuck? I need to advance time, eh? I need to wait. Oh, it is not the time. I just like wake up on the floor. They're not talking, to clarify.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
You seem to have a stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, We got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Yeah, I just got my ass whooped by frogs. Trust me, I'm well aware. Speaking of which, let me... where is herbology? Beast classroom. Ah, fuck. Wrong thing. This is Slytherin. Herbology? Oh, that's an exit. Courtyard, Great Hall. I have nothing in the Great Hall. Is herbology over here? Watch out. Potions class. Ah, herbology. I need to go to the herbology greenhouse to get the plants that I planted so that I can make more potions.
I've always said
It's
that
kind
travel.
Any more goodies I can grab here? Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Okay, nothing here. Am I lost? Yes, I am. Okay. Let's go see if I can't get more of these cabbages. But I know not where to gather said cabbages. I think over here. Ah, there's no cabbages. Alright. So be it. Gondor away. Sprinting, sprinting, must keep sprinting. Potions class is this.
Revelio.
I do believe. I do believe that I am heading in the general direction of potions class. I was wrong, but look, we don't talk about that, all right? Fuck. Listen, okay, so like I was heading in that general direction. Oh, how's that? Oh, cool. Which one?
Revelio.
First of all, yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way you're not one. You're too interesting, unique, even. Okay. So. No. So it will be... No?
Revelio.
17... I suck at math. No, it won't be this. Can't be you. Am I missing something here? I believe I am. There's clearly more to this puzzle. Aha. Aha. I believe it would be the Hydra and the Newt. Not the Newt. Spider? Aha! I gained glasses I won't wear. Ha ha. Oh wow, I really won't wear. Holy. Although they are much better for my defense. So here's what I will do. There we are.
There's only one.
Don't mind me. Just a Slytherin.
Oh dear. I shall get in trouble for this.
Incendio.
Alright,
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
This bitch gave me a fucking fetch quest! Fine, I'll go fetch a floating
I'm going
book.
to have to use Accio. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Revelio.
Oh, right, of course.
Revelio.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Why are we reading it? Give me this.
Revelio.
Oh, it's not a book, that's just a page.
Revelio.
We need a flying book. Okay, firstly, give me the flue flame. Secondly, where is this a woman's book?
Revelio.
Am I blind? Or is there not a floating book?
Revelio.
Where? There's one more flying book. It's simply out of my grasp.
Revelio.
Okay, firstly, did anyone else just see my guy's head cut into his hat? I must admit, that does look quite nice, but I think I'll pass.
Expelliarmus!
That is the totally wrong spell. Give me one moment.
Lumos.
Okay, that would be...
Revelio.
First of all, where the fuck is this book? And second of all...
Lumos.
Do I need to bring you back to the painting? You the one that's missing? Is that what's happening here? What's going on? Ah. Field guide. Lovely.
Revelio.
Where is her floating fucking book? Clearly I'm blind. Surely. I must be. I thought I saw one over there. Alas, I was wrong. Am I just seeing the fucking food flame? Is that all I'm doing? Are you what's tagging at me? You annoying
Revelio.
piss strip? Something's whispering to me. It's concerning. Okay. Lady, I'm not gonna keep looking for your fucking book. It's starting to get on my nerves.
Revelio.
Okay. What are you at? Like what? Okay, well. I got her diary.
So you say. It does seem a little strange, though. You were there at
But
the time. I can't believe.
It's a flying book. That's someone else's flying book. Where is her flying
Revelio.
book? And what is dinging? Let me get away from it. So it is just the foo flame. Oh, that is annoying as hell. Foo flame, you and me about to have a physical fucking argument, you understand?
Revelio.
Huh.
Lumos.
I don't imagine I can get in there. Alright, look here, lady. Your books are a fucking lost cause, because I'm not about to search around for your annoying ass books. Flying off the shelves. I need to collect all 5 of them, including her diary, are flying around the library. My ass. Clearly fucking not. Alright, you've annoyed me. I gotta go whoop someone's ass now. Make me feel better. Probably not get my ass whooped, but we'll see. You bitter. Kiss my ass. Go fuck yourself.
My older sister's talking.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Lumos. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
So,
Pardon me if I seem a
let me
little
get this
distracted
straight,
at the
game.
moment.
There
Everyone
is a
thinks I'm utterly
flying book
balmy.
in the library.
Samantha thinks I'm
There are
potty.
5 of them.
But it's this
One
painting.
is her diary.
I never noticed it before.
I found 4.
If I know
There was
Hogwarts,
no
and
other
I do,
books.
an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I
I've
hope
been
you'll have
handed
better
a
luck
stew
than I
that I
have.
probably won't eat, and half burnt.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something
Lumos.
illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Ah, a fat statue. I know where that is. It's over here. Right there, in fact.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
You, come here. Come hither. So this bitch is just stupid, huh? First thing I do is try all my spells.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Not after I take the reward, of course. Hey. Fuckwit.
Lenora,
I solved your problem.
I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Wine some more, why don't you?
Professor Black glanced at me the other day and wrote, I could wander the greenhouse
Whoa.
for hours. Just need to avoid the venom.
Revelio.
I need to get some dragons. I refuse.
I got a message on Discord. What did I get? Katsune has chosen to message me. Okay. Goody goody.
Fair hands. If someone wouldn't mind letting me know when the class out first, right?
Alright. Here's what I'll do. I will teleport into the library. And if there is no flying book, I'm going back to the Forbidden Forest and this bitch can go fuck herself.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Revelio.
Someone's gonna have to tell me where the hell this woman's book is. Oh, I could just... Okay. Did they really not just see me walk into the restricted zone?
Revelio. Revelio.
Any flying books down here? No. Didn't fucking think so. If I come to learn that all I had to do was continue going that way, ooh, brother. I'm gonna be mad as fuck. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, lads and lasses, I'm not seeing a fucking floating book, let me tell you. I'm not seeing a book trying to fly off the shelves or nothing.
Revelio.
Okay, that's like really cool, but that doesn't help me at all. Okay. Hey, you get the fuck back here.
Now to take them back to
Oh my
Cressida.
god, no wonder I couldn't fucking find it. It was up here. I swear I checked up here and there was no floating book. I only found it because it was shimmering at me. Oh my god. Turns out,
Any luck
okay,
finding my diary
turns out
and the rest of
I
my books?
hate floating books. They piss me off. Okay, lady,
Hello,
here's your
Cressida.
books. Never fucking
I
talk to me
collected your
again.
books, including
Fuck
your
you,
diary.
fuck your favors.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Good
Thank
idea.
goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Fair enough. Okay, that's cool. I'm keeping that. Thank you. Lovely. It was kind of worth it. Oh, what's this? Officer's uniform. Cool. Guild guides in Hogsmeade. Okay. We need to go to a certain dangerous forest where there is a certain ghost. One moment, everybody. Alright, lovely. Let us continue down this trepided path of most likely death. How many dark wizards are over here?
Expelliarmus!
For what?
Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Did I hurt you?
Protego!
Someone forgot who they were dealing with.
No! I died. Nah, I got it. I got it, game. Don't worry about it. I just, I should have healed. Also probably should have got more potions.
Is that you, Roylance? Confringo! How did that...
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Gross. Fucking poachers, bro. I need only one more dark wizard. I can get this outfit that either will look good or like shit. Cool. Gimme, gimme.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You dare say one of my own!
Protego.
You will fall! And stupid trick!
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Haha. I unlocked an outfit. That's like legit all I wanted, by the way. I just wanted the fit. Although it does make me quite curious. How does it look? Okay, see now that's what we like to call cool. Because we can tie this in together nicely with a red scarf, you know, chuck on this nice undercloak. Ah, yes, the red one's quite nice. There we go. That's fitting. Perhaps even throw on a scholar's cap? Nope. Oh, this looks nice. How's that look with the rest of the outfit? It looks okay. I like it. It's cool, don't get me wrong, but no. There, we've completely changed outfits. Alright, let's go. We look cool as hell.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Oh,
We
yeah,
meet
sure.
again, Richard Jackdaw.
So you're probably a liar.
I suppose I
aren't you?
shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
These spiders?
Yes.
Probably.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the
Lumos.
path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Oh, hello. I am heavily underranked for this.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Handy resource in your field. I've most been
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupid one!
Get back, foul spider.
Accio! Incendio!
Come here.
Expelliarmus!
Now get back.
Lumos!
Oh, well, hell no.
Incendio!
You could
Accio!
stay all the way.
Expelliarmus!
Pull it towards you.
Stupid! Accio! Incendio!
Hey,
Off on another adventure, are we?
Jack? Go fuck yourself. Okay?
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
It's dark as shit in here. Probably because of fucking spiders.
For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Over there. Oh, centaurs. I probably shouldn't fuck with those. I'm gonna go the way I'm supposed to. For once in my life. I can always come back and try and fuck with centaurs, but until then... No. Puffskins! Maybe those are. I'm pretty sure you can tame creatures in this game. It was especially hyped up at the time because it was
something oddly
around the
solemn
time
about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
It was around the time that
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
The other Harry Potter film came out. Well, it's not a Harry Potter film.
Intramuros.
It was instead something about like beasts. I forget it. Beasts in Wizardly Place or... Oh, that's a fucking...
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Accio. Incendio.
Fail.
Stupid one. Piercing. Accio.
When are you going to give up?
Expelliarmus. Accio.
I will make you.
Alright. Yeah, well, fuck you. Okay. I went to defend myself as if I was playing a different game.
Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Yeah, hopefully not somewhere too dangerous.
I wonder how big this place is.
Alright, I'm also eating dinner.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Lumos.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Potato. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, yikes.
I'm not gonna touch those.
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Potato. Expelliarmus.
Firstly, rude. Secondly, ow. Just full of spiders. Dangers and creeps as they float through the seams. In a head full of spiders. Put on some adventuring gear. The equipment is all is needed.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
You're right, there isn't. Perfect, my favorite. I like when there's no headless skeletons, thank you very much. You know what, that doesn't look half bad either. Although, I think I prefer my cosmetic one. Yes, I do. It's got a front cap on it.
Help
I
myself
love me
to
a good
this.
front cap. Oh, yeah, I better... Probably got more combat for fighting spiders. I mean... I do love being a knight, but this is about wizardry. Not knighthood. That's not gonna stop me from looking at the outfit. Where is it? Oh, it's so cool too. Another time, perhaps. I'll gallivant around some other time as the wizardry. fuck? You sons of bitches.
Fuck. Accio.
Seriously, you can go fuck yourself. Dick heads. Rude as
That's
hell
odd.
spiders.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign.
Well, I mean, one, he's dead now, as you're well aware. Whoa. No. I don't want to be in camera mode. What am I going to take a picture of? Spider tooth I picked up? Come on now. Oh, see, that actually looks pretty good. As an underneath, that looks solid. Yeah, we're gonna go with this.
Accio. Incendio.
No, stop burning shit, goddammit. Okay, now to go the correct direction. Now to get attacked by the correct direction.
Lumos.
Surprise, motherfucker. Oh.
Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Uh-huh.
Accio. Incendio.
How about hell no? Give me your spidery pieces. That's all I really want from you.
Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Okay, well. Oh, got it. Lovely.
Remarkable.
At first I thought a giant was taking a shit down the hole in the midst, but I suppose not. Spool doors? No spool doors. There's definitely gotta be more spool doors, but like right about, yeah, there. God, why there's so fucking many of them? Kind of rude, you know, to have this many spiders in one place. Spider corpse. Okay, so these are not the correct directions, which is why I'm going in these directions, because of that right there, actually.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Well, we know where he is.
Oh.
Oh, oh, come now, don't be a coward. I wonder, can I hit those spiders? One way to find out. Or not.
Incendio.
Okay, I can hit those spiders. Small pathway right yonder.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Why, are there spiders? I'd be more worried if there were spiders. Oh shit, I almost fell down. We're gonna go here first. We're gonna go there last.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, hey. Rude. Ow. Nibbled me. Little bastard. Oh, knock it off. Give me that. Ooh, dueling feats completed. What the fuck does that mean exactly? I don't know. But if it means I'm getting goodies, then I don't care. Dark wizards. Dugabugs. What are these? Spooters. An officer's uniform. Okay. Okay, see, that looks cool. We'll use that. It's a little less bland, a little more flash, and we like that. Hell, we love it. Okay.
Accio.
Hear me out, guys, or Mike.
Incendio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Incendio.
Oh. Lovely.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well.
Is this not an item I already had? Firstly, and secondly, me. I'm very much so a cosmetics man. If there's a goodies afoot, I want. Ah, I got a worse version of the hat I already had. Lovely.
This.
Higher rank, it was yet worse. Range. I can't go that way. Are you sure? I still can't go that way. Okay, well, I guess I'll go figgity fuck myself the other way around. Oh, my neck. I think we're gonna end it after this mission, ladies and gents.
Accio.
And 1, 2, 3, Spooter. What? No, Spooter.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
I must agree that it is kind of odd. Okay, so this is the right way.
An untouched chest.
Sleek dueling gloves. Ooh. Oh yeah, those are definitely dueling gloves. But cosmetically, they must look red.
He wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Perhaps he's a liar. A liar that keeps to his word. But a liar
Not a
nonetheless.
headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
That's the most me thing this character has said.
Accio!
I'll gladly take a potion. There wouldn't happen to be large spiders below me, would there? No, but there is stuff I need below me.
Accio!
Oh, that fell to me fucking
I'm glad
alive.
Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio!
I get it. So if you come over here first, you see that, and you can go back. Got all the potion ingredients I'll ever need, that's for sure. Okay, so suppose that means we have to daddle this direction. What the fuck was that?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be all bad Richard Jackdaw.
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Well, that's just simply not good. Oh.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Jackdaw did not seem like the kind of person that could take on these hefty amount of fanged individuals. Okay. Well, I'm seeing half of that puzzle. Okay, the whole puzzle. I see the whole puzzle.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
If I was a little faster, I would have been able to do that, but hey. I'll tell you what, though. I've made fucking bank off of this. Yeah, 1,001. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. How absolutely fucking pleasant. Alright. Continuing forward. Man,
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh, okay. More of these guys.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Expelliarmus. Zombie brutes.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, okay, so you're the big one.
Accio. Incendio.
I know this is like not the time to be doing this, but that does look cool. Now, if you fine gentlemen don't mind.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Protect.
Oh.
Expelliarmus.
I tried to Protego again.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Okay.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no!
Back in
the
Gringotts?
room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
That is a good question.
Can it be?
Okay.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Magic talent points. Ah. Ooh, dark arts. Investigator. We will go with Flame. and Levioso, Accio. Under the dark arts, we shall grab the protection. We shall then grab Blood Curse and the Disarming Curse. We will then do Wiggenweld Potion has greater effects. And Swift, so I can use that more precisely in combat. That is fucking cool, by the way.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
It is a little confuzzling. Where the fuck am I?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies now that he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
To learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks.
Revelio. Protego!
I get this intense feeling that this is where I just was. Oh, perhaps not. My upload is still downloading its main set. Oh, flying. Yay! I'm actually really excited for flying class. So which one of you is...
And we shall get started.
Oh, never mind. I know the answer. It's gonna be that one girl.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to
Or
maneuver
my
on a
outfit,
broomstick
fellow
safely.
classmates.
As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good.
First, I gotta change my outfit. I'm just changing back to the Slytherin stuff that I had on before. Not that. This. Do I want to go with this one or with this one? Let me go with this. I think we'll go with this. Lovely.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Yes, good, and lean. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Sure.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in
We've met like
suspecting
5
that a
times.
Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, The Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. And in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom, then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Well, I mean... just tell me where to get one. Why don't you, you know? Well... You know, I said I was going to end things after the previous mission. But now... things have changed. See, because I like this thing called flying. Main quests. Interesting. Okay, well, obviously I'm gonna go to Hogsmeade now.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew weavers available, Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-Wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Oh my.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. Nice doing business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
To go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
How do I... Oh, perhaps in gear? Ah, here we go. How do I... Aha! This game is so cool. I need to tweak a setting. Gameplay. Rooms. If I could change the setting. Looks like that's a no.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Yeah, that'd be me.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times in this course.
Listen here, bitch.
Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Yo ass.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Yeah. Sure. I'm quite confident when there's no obstacles.
Success. Excellent. Did it. Excellent. Made it. Missed one. Success. This is rather fun.
Even though I missed one, which gave me a 3-second penalty, I would have whooped
That's
her
not...
record.
You must have cheated, you... Oh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Why the fuck would I want your respect? For real,
I don't
I
want
don't want your
respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Here's the thing. I recognize her voice. Oh, holy shit.
I suspect Mr. Weeks
Yeah,
will be
Miss
glad to
Heck-
hear how I fared.
Ruby, wait. Imelda. Oh my god, Imelda, you're not even in the fucking top 3. You chatting shit. That's crazy. I would have thought surely you're first. Such a cool drag effect on that. Oh, they're cute.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Lumos. Lumos. Merlin himself will be proud. Accio! Incendio!
Oh no, I killed a dog. It was actually a wolf, but Peter's gonna throw a fit.
Accio! Lumos! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
All right. We're gonna end it off on this next mission because this video is hella long. I don't want it to have to take 3 days to upload. I'd like to get a new spell or something of that sort. Okay. Room of requirement. Apparently it's required. Let's go check it out.
Revelio.
Hmm? Found it. If you don't like hearing 1,000 fucking dings, you're gonna have to bear with, because I'm a blind fucker. I know, glasses, and I'm still blind as shit. Meet with Professor Weasley. She requested me forever ago. I'm sorry for making you wait. But at the same time, I don't give a fuck. Mad dash, mad dash, mad dash. Man, this motherfucker can sprint.
Revelio.
Hello there.
What?
Perhaps you can help me.
Well, that doesn't help me. Or perhaps I could, but a later date. Thank you. Aw, my friend threw up. She's not feeling too good. She'll be okay though. Increase storage for your year. Oh, yes! Hell yeah! Just what I was looking for. I was in the market for that. Defeat Dark Mongols. Hey. Oh, pooch.
Revelio.
Wait.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, one of these? Okay. I'm having to do this a long way around. So I don't think I can find the answer. If the answer is 5, then that would be 2. And if the answer is 12, we don't know what unicorn stands for. So it has to be this. And something over here, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, it was him. It. Is that a squid? I don't know what that is. Let me honest.
Revelio.
Sorry guys, I'm not good with a lot of puzzle types, and ones where they try and give you math problems are the bane of my existence, because I don't do math.
Lumos. Expelliarmus.
I'll just fucking blow it up, why don't you?
Levioso. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me. The headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
I had to check the battery. Merlin's beard seems to be like an oh my or goody, you know, like
what
oh,
is this
gracious
place?
me.
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears
Holy
when one is in
shit.
real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Evanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
I waited for
Is that...
you here for ages.
Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
Assigned a few more inches
Can't
of
believe
parchment
it's still
than you
here.
expected.
I'll just take a
Let me know
quick
if you
look
want
at
to try to meet.
Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Accio!
That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Bit offended. The room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Oh. Well, then you probably need a bath now. Probably stink. Probably smell like the shit you are. Coming to the conclusion that if magical things
How
think
does
you
anyone
smell,
other than a
you
house elf
probably
manage to get around in here?
That's a good point.
What was that?
A lot of chairs.
Was that a
That's
golden
snitch?
Accio, perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Alright, shut up, dickhead. I'm like, what?
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Wait, no. The golden snitch went this way. Oh, it went to all the Quidditch stuff. What happened? Happened not. Not quite, eh? Okay. So, hopefully, there's a way through over there? Nope. Looks to be not. How curious. And irritating. Eek?
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Noted. Ugh. Blank canvas.
I
That's
imagine
way
the
I
desk
like
of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Let's do this. Time to conjure.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm very picky, okay? Before anyone gets on my case about me being a picky bastard, I'm very picky. Yeah. I like being picky. It's good for me.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
In case you're wondering, I'm doing this out of pure boredom. I just do random shit
It warms
when I
my
like
heart to
doing
see your
random shit.
interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Look, if they're gonna give me access to stuff, I'm gonna have to use
I've
it.
more to teach you about
Stuff
transfiguration,
I won't.
if you have a moment.
In a moment, I'll have a moment. my. Wait. So that means... Ah, fuck. Okay. Secondly, that should mean...
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Yes, I've heard. You do not mind. What? No. Game. Okay. It's given me. It's taken me a second to figure out how all this works. And what? And holy hell. Lovely.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I've brewed like 3 of them, mate. Pop.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment. Okay. Onward.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Okay, well, I'm almost positive I have
I
enough.
have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Oh, got it. So this is an actual spell.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
What can I customize with the altering spell?
Alteration allows you to change the appearance of items you've conjured. You can change color, pattern, or style.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Wait. Oh, holy hell. This is fun. Get in the way, man. I'll have to... Seasonal decorations. Have none of those. Okay. Okay, cool.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Oh, wait, what?
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
Yes.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Okay. Okay. Firstly. Secondly.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Fuck! Floor.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
It changes things I don't want it to change, which is annoying. Okay. That's enough
Professor
of that.
Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
That's dope. That fixes a lot of the issue I've been having.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Want to see
Thank
the
you,
other
Professor.
options.
The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Even more to change in another room. I think I'm gonna have to end it here, though, ladies and gents, because this video is running on
space.
3 to 4 hours.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Much better. Much better. Although, Deke,
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. I'd like
Not
to
what
ask
I
you
meant to
about
click.
changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
I'm gonna show off the
What
ambience,
sort of overall
and
look
then
most appeals
I'm
to
gonna
you?
end the video here, and I'm gonna do some off-camera grinding. And considering I don't know how many people are gonna enjoy this, or even if the first episode will do well, etc. So we'll see.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
That actually might be better. That's actually better. This is definitely more of what I had in mind.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Okay, so that's gonna make it a lot brighter. Got it. Figures. Doesn't really fit with bats
I'd
flying
like to
about.
ask you about changing the room's...
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the
Warm
room
and
to
cozy.
be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'm not opposed to this one either, but honestly, I think the moonlit one was the best. The other one was too dark. Less
I'd like to ask
mysterious
you
and
about
just
changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'm slowly becoming Dracula. This is cool. Got the aim of a fucking goat. Like, what the fuck? Oh. I'm gonna keep hitting the floor. Anyway, that's enough of this. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, lads and lasses, for joining me on today's video from YouTube and Twitch alike. And I want to thank you once again for just showing your support and being here. And it really does mean a lot to me. By the time you guys come back, I'm gonna have more of this stuff. I'm gonna be, you know, a higher level, hopefully. Hopefully this room in particular will have some more goodies in it, and I could show off a little something here and there. But this is gonna be probably the longest episode. I'm just so enthralled in the game, I can't bring myself to stop playing, and I'm just having an overall blast. And now that I have my own room, this is even fucking cooler to me, because I love cosmetics. I love anything to do with cosmetics. It's really cool to me and has never not been. So, in case anyone's wondering. But thank you all for joining me on today's video, and I will see you guys in the next one. Peace out.